Oh. Oh. Yep. Yeah.
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
Grandpa, hurry. Hurry up.
Grandpa, you're too slow. Well, it's time. Time to play the Deadly Premonition Director's Cut. The Director's Cut of one of my all-time... do I do this? Yeah, I think so. Okay. One of my all-time favorite games. I've not played this. I've not played the Director's Cut. Let's see. Vibration. Steering wheel control off. Oh, no. 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 Yes. Okay. We can turn off all the motion controls. Thank you, Jesus. Setting sound. Display setting. Cruel production. On. We want the cruel production. Now, I don't think there's any difficulty select. Like in the 360 version, you have easy, normal, and hard. But here, doesn't seem to be one. So I don't know what difficulty this is actually going to be playing on. Although it doesn't really matter, because easy, normal, hard, they're all the same. The only difference is how much damage and stuff the enemies take and the enemies do. But because the combat's relatively easy, it's just on hard, it just takes longer to kill enemies. But it doesn't necessarily feel harder. Let me just check and make sure that the audio levels are good here. Whoopsie daisy. So if I talk and I say things and I talk and I say things and I talk and I say things. All right, I think that sounds good. And we can okay. And one of the reasons I haven't played this is because the performance on the PS3 is real bad. Like the frame rate. At least in this opening area, there's even freezing. Like it'll freeze for like a frame. For every once in a while. I don't know specifically what differences are in the game. I know that there's like an opening cutscene that's new. That's like a flashback or a flash forward cutscene where he's sort of explaining this. He's sort of telling the story or whatever. But other than that, I don't really know. Let's start a new game. Yes, we'll override.
I want to hear another story.
Yes, of course. You've been waiting a long time for this, so how about a special one? This story is very strange and very nasty, but somewhat nostalgic. Do you think you can be a good girl and listen all the way to the end?
Is it a scary story?
It might be, but it's also a very important story. If you don't want to hear it, I can tell you a different story.
No, I want to hear it. way I won't be scared.
Will you turn on the TV then? Leave the sound down like always. Now, listen. This is important. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
Now, okay. So obviously these are the two twins from the Here's our first trading card. We have a trading card collection. Observe this. What are we observing? Leaves flutter in the air, a chandelier hanging from above. Can this really be solved, Zach? There's the door we came. A strange clock is ticking away. The room itself makes you feel as if time has stopped. A doll shaped like a fat man has a plate on it which reads Washington State.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It will start soon.
It's about time to get started.
Zach. Zach, can you hear me? It's me, York. If you can hear my voice, could you respond? Good. I thought you went to sleep. Zach, don't be surprised. The crime took place out in the country this time. Let's take it slow. Okay, Zach?
Sure, that's one way of looking at it, but it's totally wrong. Listen, they both need each other. It's called interdependency, and they both know it. Yeah, I know. He does terrible things to Tom. Nasty, even sadistic things. But that's fine, as long as that's what Tom wants. Think about it. His actions. He's always asking for it. It's his partner's job to fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that. Proof? Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live with each other. Hello? Hello?
Zach, I can't believe the Bureau still can't get me a satellite phone.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
Well, I'll be a happy camper, even if it ends up being a waste of time. At the very least, it'll get me out of the cramped city for a while. Right, Zach? The perpetrator from the last case really was something. Who'd have thought there'd be razors laced into her nails? Crazy. Just crazy. Well, at least I now have a scar to show off. See this? I got this when I arrested the Catwoman wannabe. Women. They're crazy. Don't you agree, Zach? Zach, there goes the civilized world.
What's up, McTenny? Well, I haven't played the director's cut before. So this is kind of new. Had it for a long time, but never got around to playing it. Mostly because of the poor performance. Sort of bugged me. But I'm gonna get around to it. I'm gonna play through it this time. But yeah, like the frame rate is bad on the PS3, and like you'll see in this opening area, it freezes. Like every so often it'll just freeze for a frame. It's really rough. But well, I don't know about crashes. Guess we'll find out about those. Flashlight on. Here we are. Let's grab this. You got the steel pipe. Now, despite this being one of my, how do you do this again? One of my favorite games. I've not played this since I streamed it last, I'm pretty sure. Which is going to go on like 8 years, maybe? Or something like that. I streamed it very early, and I'm pretty sure that's the last time I played Deadly Premonition, so... Things are still going to be a little fuzzy. They'll probably come back to me eventually. I want to kill all these... What am I getting? First aid kit. You want to kill all these fences because they will drop things sometimes, like Agent Honor. I don't have any bots running. But I'm pretty sure, like, my first upload to YouTube was 2014, I think. Or 2016. 2014 or 2016. This is just like our Resident Evil box. Which you hardly ever have to use, by the way. I don't even remember using it much at all. So screw these fences. You mathed it? I'm not exactly sure. Like, if you look on the YouTube page, I'm pretty sure those were all being uploaded as I went. So, like, whatever it says on the YouTube page, that'd probably be here. I don't know if I have probably don't have the VODs on. A bunch of VODs got deleted because of the stupid VOD limit thing. So Twitch is a mess of VODs. But YouTube is organized and dated and all that kind of stuff.
Looks like we're being welcomed. Zach, I'll let you handle the meet and greet.
I don't know if there's a there was a bug to do with getting the evidence too. Something about like saving and loading, or I'm not sure if that carries over. Look, see, there's Agent Honor. See that? Hidden away. Everything over here. As far as the second one goes, you know, I don't have a way to play it anyway. I mean, it's still just on Switch, right? 9 years ago on YouTube? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because this was a pretty early game that I played. Like, I played this, or streamed. The very first game I streamed was the only... Oh. I just want to kill these... Alright, we can do this from a distance. With our infinite handgun. Yeah, the first game I ever streamed was I can't remember the name now. What's that? What's the one with the demons and the strawberries and the? That's the only. Anyway, that's the only VOD that's not. Is this a blow-upable barrel? I think these barrels are blow-upable. Let me see here. Yeah, see? Look at that. The explosion. Anyway, that VOD's not on YouTube. I didn't understand the whole saving VOD things. collecting our honor. Sounds like someone took care of a dog. Sounds like to me. We have blood. So much for my hopes for a peaceful picnic. Do me a favor and stay sharp, Zach. I mean, the peaceful picnic was ruined the moment we flipped the car and it got on fire. I'd say. If you ask me. Wait, hold on. I gotta sneeze. It's coming. Whew. That was a deadly, deadly sneeze. Anyway, here's our pause screen. We have food and sleep, which you kind of have to do, but they're not a big deal. You got, what do you got here? You got a remote control. Oh, that's about options. You have profiling, which is just, I think, reviewing your profiles. Here's our trading card collection. We have one. Francis York Morgan, the main character, known for his surreal demeanor. He talks with his dual personality named Zach during investigations. That's what we get. It's the only one. Notice. Go back to the title screen. No? Go back to the title screen. First aid kit. This is just our items, yeah. So we have weapons. The items, including lollipops, bandage, some coffee, and some cigarettes. Heavy. Do I have any main or side items? Can of pickles. I'll take it. Can of pickles. That mysterious shadow. That's an evidence. That's some evidence. Equip with L1, draw with R. Draw with R. Draw weapon and lock on with R2. See, the speed at which they die makes me think that this is default to easy. That's what it makes me think. You think that... Oh, see how fast they go? So it makes me think that this is like basically the the easy level on 360. Again, not that it matters because oopsie days. Because even on hard games, they just take more damage, but they're still easy to kill. So. Let's go check out this gem. What is the brand of the gem? It's an EAY 8000. EAY 8000. Now, the resolution does look, I think, better on the PS3. It's very blurry. How's the audio, by the way? Is it good? The resolution's kind of blurry on the 360, but the frame rate is way better. So I don't know what people would prefer. So this leads to the door that's open. Where does this go? An old sign I can make out almost Greendale. Looks like we're headed down this road, Zach. Oh, look at this. Agent Honor. Just laying about. The other thing about this game, on the 360 at least, blessed civilization and automated doors. Come on, let's get moving, Zach. Is that the sound balance, at least on the 360, is often not very good.
I've been through a lot of crazy situations, but that one takes the cake.
It's the first time I've been attacked so directly. Zach, can you give me a logical explanation about what that was? Never mind, don't answer. Life is fun because of the mysteries. Right, Zach?
All right. Phone's ringing. So these are your where you save. I'm pretty sure you save on phones. Yeah. Here we have a lollipop, and if I'm not mistaken, this is infinite lollipop. Yeah. So, might as well collect some lollipops. I think we have a limit of 20 or 10. me see. Actually, how many can we hold? What's this? Key flag. Oh. Yeah, 7 to 20. Covers a little bit of hunger. Might as well take advantage of the free lollipops while we can. I have no idea whether this is a... You know, you'd think if this was a bug... I think there's a few spots where they have unlimited items, by the way, so probably not a bug. But if it was, you'd think they might fix it for the director's cut. But I think it's supposed to be like this. Now, I don't know, I don't know if you can get more than 20. Like if it'll take another spot. I don't want it to take another spot, so I'm going to take 3 more. Someone turn off the generator again. Look at this guy walking right into my trap. Steel pipe. Don't want to die. Got another generator here. Maybe we could turn the power back on. What do you think? To die. How to reload. Yes, these dark spots are like spawns. and then eventually we'll go. It's all coming back to me now. Hey. Good shot. Nice shot. Amazing. Amazing. Got the stabilizer. What does the stabilizer do again? I think it holds your hand steady or something? I can't remember. Toolbox. We don't need the toolbox. Observe. Generator looks really bad, Zach. I think the killer really had a grudge against us. Generator looks really bad. We've got the broken machine broken by axe. More clues. Zach, let's try to find a way to fix this mess. Like a fuse box. Okay. Can we bust up these little boxes? Don't want to die. Power lines down. Should be live though, because the generator's not on. Oh. Continuity issues with the game. All right, I need to take a quick break. I'll be back in 30 seconds to a minute. Just chill. Alright. Whoops. Wrong button. Am I good? I think so. Okay. Right, let's check out this room, or this building. Wait, can we get in? Oh, I know how we can get in. We can use our lockpick. Should be able to break this if I can hit it hard enough. Who's you? Okay, so now we can, what the? Oh, she was there for a while. No fuse. Without a fuse, it won't work. Looks like something is broken. Since it's the same model, I think I can fix it. Let's use it. Power in the air should be much more stable. Let's hurry ahead. Let's do it. Let's do it. Doesn't look like anyone lives here. No reclusive hairy brutes to greet us. No reclusive hairy brutes to greet us. You see how easy these guys die? I've never played the 360 game on easy, but this is definitely, they're definitely easier to kill than they are. How do you run? Oh, there's my button. It's alright, we don't need to run right now. We're just doing a relaxing tour of the countryside. It just happens to have mechanical electronic locks. Looks like it's faster to reload manually than it is to reload if you run out of bullets. Guess I should have waited because there's more dudes that are going to come from that hole. Pretty sure. Auto bullets. Oh, what? From behind? Sheesh. Great. Trying to remember if there were infinite spawners anywhere in the game. Might be a couple. This might be one spot. Sort of want to find it. At least these guys drop first aids. Just want to make sure we got everything.
Amazing. Great. Amazing.
Frame rate does not help here. It does make it a little bit difficult to aim. Freezing there? That's pretty crazy. Okay, I think we got everything here, right? This is like a break. There aren't many of these, like... Most times, these eventually just stop spawning.
Yes, amazing.
I forgot what to do there. I think I missed that, by the way. Okay, let us use one of our first aids here. We should launch. This is like out of bounds. That piece of fence. Power the pipe. Find ourselves in a predicament.
There's definitely something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
Yesterday morning, the milk I poured in my coffee made a sign. It said, "Tomorrow you'll arrive in a place that will change your fate."
Might as well check in with headquarters. Here's our map. I wonder if the map is any better. In the 360 version, you can barely zoom out. Welcome to Greenvale. So we're finally here, Zach. All right, well, we have to go not this way. This will probably just turn us around if we try to go that way, so maybe we should go that way. Nah, forget it. Agent Hunter. Oh yeah, see how our heartbeat goes up like that? That's right. That's what you need the stabilizer for, so you can run more. Let's see. How do you bring up? Yeah, there's the map. Can you? Actually, was that always like that? I'm not sure you could always do that. Because there's a. Is there a map here? Yeah, and then zoom. Yeah, you see, you can't zoom out any more than this. So, you know, there's a good fishing spot on this bridge.
Now you were very late. I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
FBI Special Agent, Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York?
Good, that's good. Are you the sheriff?
No, I'm Deputy Sheriff Emily Wyatt. George, he's the sheriff. He went looking for you, actually. He should be back soon.
I see.
If you don't mind me asking, did you walk all the way here?
My car broke down, that's all.
She's easy on the eyes. Definitely worth a trip to the primitive world.
By the way, don't mention anything about what happened back there. She'll think you're a psycho. Don't want that, do we, Zach?
Welcome to Greenvale. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Could you tell me why the FBI is so interested in a small-town homicide?
Let's just say it's a personal interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profiling.
Both our superiors have cleared this with each other. You can remain in command. You don't have a problem with this, do you?
No. No problem. Just want to set things straight. Our small town has its share of problems. I'm the one fixing them one by one and maintaining peace and order. You can have your profiling sample, but I need you to understand that.
Of course. Of course. By the way, George, I had a little accident with my car. Could you send someone to take care of it? Oh, and my clothes and luggage are still inside.
All right. Don't worry. I'll get my assistant Thomas to take care of it. Do you need anything else?
Thanks. That'll be all. Well then, I think I'll rest up first at the hotel. Then I'll join you on your investigation.
Don't know how to say that. We really don't need your help. Unlike some of your corrupt city police officers, I play it by the book. I hope you'll come to appreciate that, Agent Morgan. And we'll handle the investigation. You just think of this as a vacation. Take it easy. Enjoy the nature here. You don't have to be a tree worshiper to appreciate the wildlife here.
Zach, let's reassess the situation. There are no cavemen here. We're as far forward as the Middle Ages. And we've just met the king.
Total number of continues 0, of course. 200 bucks.
It's broken. I've been using that one for a long time.
Why didn't you get it repaired? This TV is important to you, right?
It's got some memories attached to it, sure. I used to watch movies on this thing with your grandma all the time.
Grandma liked movies?
Of course she did. Everyone loves movies, right?
I love movies too. I've never been to a movie theater though.
Oh man, another card. First day of the investigation. Angel Isaac. Sugar donut. Oh, yeah. Oh, I want a donut now. Donut. Okay. One of these is the way forward. Is it this? Looks like this door wasn't locked. This door is locked, though, right? It's locked, yeah. Only one way forward.
York! York! Don't breathe. Hold your breath. They can't see you if you hold your breath. Hurry. Like this. Cover your mouth.
Who are you?
Zach, the symbolism in my dreams continues to intensify. A forest of red trees, a carpet with red leaves, a strange doll, and twin angels.
But that child is what bothers me the most. I swear I've seen him before. I just can't remember where. Well, it'll probably come back to me eventually. For now, we need coffee.
All right, so you get that.
Let's head to the cafeteria, Zach.
Let's head to the cafeteria.
I hope they have some real coffee. I really need some coffee. Then we can head to the sheriff's office. There's a proper procedure for everything, right, Zach?
Okay. We got a suitcase. Suits in our suitcase. Different suits. Workaholic, perfect for the long hours of overtime. Suit agent, suit crimson. All right. So the thing is, eventually they get dirty, and you want to switch them up and get them cleaned. We're good for now. Some sort of news program. Let's see here. We gotta save. Yeah, the whole holding your breath thing, I never use it. You're never really threatened by those enemies, and especially it's like now it seems to be on easy, so it's not going to be that big of a problem, I don't think. But I guess it's cool that it's there. Paintings. I have a feeling that I forgot something, Zach. Oh, full mirror. Working mirrors. That's how you know this is a good video game. I can go in here. We can... Can't take a shower? Can shave. If you don't shave, after a while, he'll grow a beard. It never gets very long, though. Ah, the turlet. The turlet is not usable, though. No mirror in here? Come on. Like, come on. Gameplay is slightly more difficult now because of a cat has procured its spawn on my lap. Okay. Do I have a map? I don't think you get it. Yeah, you don't get it. Oh, there is an indoor map. Well. What are the circles? Doors, I'm guessing, right? Yeah. I can't remember if there was an indoor map before or not. These are all locked doors. Not this one, though. Is it exactly the same as my room? Like, to the same paintings and everything? Okay, there's nothing else. Oh, we can go back all the way back down here. We can go up here. Trying to remember where the alright, we can check this area out. I don't know what this is. No eh. No eh. Forgot something, Zach. That we were going to get. Probably that we were going to get coffee. I haven't forgotten about the coffee, Zach. That's a dead end. What makes a dead end like that? Why would you put a hallway down there if there's no doors? I don't understand. Here we are at the like the lobby. Oh, I didn't egg it. An egg. You got egg. Can we get another egg? No. You got egg. Can I zoom? Oh. Yeah, you can. Oh, sweet candy, cola. All the good things are here. Various expensive sounding dishes are listed on the menu, though none of them really appeal to me. I'll opt for junk food and coffee anytime, right, Zach? I bet he loves a good slice of pie. What's hanging out over here? Ooh, coffee. This isn't the coffee we need, though. We need to get coffee from a fresh pot of coffee. Through here, I would say. A map here. Rooms along the corridor with the paintings, and along the corridor with the exhibit on deer. Polly lives in the suite, a dining room in the center with a view of the lake. We can also go out onto the patio. There's a boathouse by the lake, so it's a floor plan of the hotel. Looks like you can fish in the lake too. Photos of celebrities who stayed at the hotel, from the president to rock superstars. Check this out. Isn't this your favorite cartoon director right here? Might be an honor for you to be staying at the same hotel. Favorite cartoon director. I don't know, man. Look at all those people in that picture there. That looks like a wedding or something. Simple guide to Greenvale with an overview of the shops in town. A&G Diner, delicious turkey sandwiches. Milk Barn, convenience store with rock and roll music. Enjoy your evenings at Galaxy of Terror and Sweary 65. Too many drinks? Drop by the Greenvale General Hospital. Not my favorites, though. Can we buy buttery tasting crackers for $35? Sure, I'm in.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan. Your breakfast is ready for you.
Thank you, Mrs.
Polly Oxford. Just Polly is fine.
Well then. Thank you, Polly. I'm starving.
Is everything all right, Mr. Morgan?
Yes, it's delicious, Polly. My compliments to the chef.
I'm hoping my cooking will bring back repeat guests. Honestly, though, it's been a while since anyone has stayed here.
I couldn't help but notice. Aside from you and me, there seems to be no other guests or workers around.
What's that? The salt's in that white shaker there.
Thank you. I was wondering if there were any other guests or workers here.
Oh, no one else. My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven now.
You've been working here alone since then. Must be hard by yourself.
Oh my. we're all out of pepper. I'm very sorry.
It must be difficult to run a hotel by yourself.
Well, yes, I suppose. I could just live on my pension. But I have to admit, running a hotel is kind of like a hobby of mine.
That's nice. Polly, it might help to hear you better if you could sit a little closer.
Oh my, Mr. Morgan, you're embarrassing me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too old for you.
And I still love my departed husband. May God rest his soul. I appreciate the invitation, but I'm fine over here.
Polly, I can hardly hear you from all the way over there.
You're exaggerating. This is fine. It won't do to be all clumped together with such a large table and cafeteria. We have to make use of all this space.
Now tell me, that wound on your face, what happened?
Let's just say I had some trouble during the last case I was working on. I'm sure it'll heal. It's just a flesh wound.
Oh my, well, there's no need to be the tough guy here. I want you to be able to relax here. I've prepared a special room for you. A famous rock star once stayed in the same room, you know.
Really? I feel honored.
If you need anything at all, just let me know. I'll help you out in any way I can.
Zach, the lady is offering to help. Do you want to ask her about the town?
Say, Polly, what can you tell me about this town?
Well, let me see. You might know this already, but the town is called Greenvale. It rains here quite often, but it's a nice place, surrounded with nature. It was a big and prospering lumber town until not so long ago. We used to have a population of over 6,000 people. Less than a tenth of them left now.
This hotel was built back then. We saw plenty of guests in those days.
That's why this place is so big for such a small community.
I have so many fond memories from back then. I suppose the clock on the community center is quite famous too.
The clock?
Oh yes, it's lovely. It rings in the morning and at night to let the whole town know the time. You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound. And you'll love it too, I think.
I look forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
Yes, actually, Polly. Could you tell me about the shops around here?
Shops? Well, there aren't many. It is a small town, after all. You can do most of your shopping at the Milk Barn convenience store. The couple who run it are a unique pair. I'm sure you'll get to like them. The A&G Diner is a great place to eat. They might be open even if my kitchen is closed. If you want to go to a bar, there are two. The Galaxy of Terror and the Sweary 65. I don't care much for either of them. Bars are for the younger folk. We also have a gas stand, of course, the art gallery, and even a gunsmith. You should be able to find what you need.
Thank you, Polly.
Well, Mr. Morgan, I'd better start cleaning up. You just take it easy. I'll bring your coffee out in a moment.
Thank you, Polly. I have to warn you, though, I am very particular about my coffee. The very best you have, please.
I understand. I'll be right back with it.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning.
F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Now then, let's get going.
That Agent Honor's been taunting me for the whole scene. Let's go get it. So that's one of the scenes actually where the I remember the Kingsbury. I remember the sound levels being way off, like it was hard to hear. So I think they've fixed some of the sound balance issues. Seems like. Okay, item lighter.
There's always trouble heading my way in this job. But I'm always up for a little excitement, too.
Same again? No. We don't want to do the same again. But I'd opt for junk food any day, right, Zach? What do we got here? What's that, bananas? Some something? Something? Oh, yeah, we got some, something else. Looks good, though. Looks good. There's a lot of food here, considering there's no one here. Pizza. All these little desserts. Oh. What's that? Cookie house. But there's some broccoli in it or something. And you get all this food over here. Lettuce of some kind. Man, there's a lot of food here. What is that? A lobster, I think. Okay, I want to continue to explore the rest of this thing now. Maybe we can go out to the what's this here? Bathrooms or something. You want to look around because you never know what you're going to find. We're not going to shave here. We're already shavened. We're already pre-shaven for the day. Even if it's empty, we can't go in the ladies' room. Let's see here. I want to go. Well, that's all open. All right, let's check these rooms here. You see? This is why you look around. Open it? Yes. Crackers. Free crackers. That's like $35 worth of crackers. Ooh, this is a nice bathroom, huh? Strawberries on the wall. speaking of coffee, coffee's good. Let's see here. And we'll check these rooms here. Just to see if there's anything to find. There's a nude lady. Check out the nude. The nude. The lass is nude. Look at this one. What is that? What is that even? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, better. Oh, another. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Now, this isn't going to be like a 100% run, I don't think. I'm not going to remember everything. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played, so I think we'll just wing it. We'll just enjoy it and get as much stuff as we can, and not worry too much about it. Everything's fine. My Z's are fine. My food is fine. That stuff you really have to worry about very little. It's not an actual concern. Occasionally you'll be like, oh, I should probably eat something, but you know, for the most part, you just ignore it. Flares call cars. I don't know if it'll do it now, but eventually if you're stuck without a car, I think you can call a flare and get a police car to come get you. If I am not mistaken, if my memory does not fail me, which it has been known to do. Okay, so we've checked all that. We're going to go back around here. We've done that. That's where we live. We need to go out here and see if we can get out here and just explore that area. And then we can leave. Get on with our assignment. We're not under any time limit just yet, but I think there is a time limit at some point. Or there might be an actual like so many an overall days time limit. but because like, does it? Yeah, I guess it does have the time 10:20 there. But those don't always matter, I don't think. But eventually they will. But like I say, I think there is an overall time limit on the number of days for the investigation to finish the game, but it's so big that I don't think you're ever going to have an issue. We need to go all the way. Putter's comments on the lumber mill. It is important to protect the forest in Greenvale and to maintain its beauty. Agreed. Flowers, flowers. Can I open that? No. Is it not going to let us go in here? Oh yeah, it will. No secrets in here. Oh wait, observe. I haven't seen this plant anywhere else in town. Is it me, or is this one supposed to be extinct? What? There's some sort of botanist. There's an indoor garden here, likely one of Polly's hobbies. She must have had the room renovated for this. Ooh, Agent Honor. That door is going to be locked. Or inaccessible. I don't know. He doesn't say it's locked. He just says he forgot something. So, for whatever reason, we're not going through there. Can of pickles. Take it. Anything in the cupboards here is up for grabs. It's free. That's how hotels work. There's a mansion on the hill. This is like an observatory or something. Let's see. Vijazi. Oh, this is Polly's bedroom, I think. Probably shouldn't be in here, but this is an investigation, after all. Nothing. Okay. Well, that's everything we can look into here. We need to go out. We need to leave, so let's do that. This way. Yes, ma'am. We haven't gone upstairs, have we? Blade is a huge saw. The blade of a huge saw is on display, likely used ages ago for lumber milling. There's some lumber. More lumber. It tells us that there are deer hunters. That deer hunters score points according to the number of antlers on their prey. If all the culprits we brought in had antlers, what would our score be now? Display. It's getting me all nostalgic. What's in there? Deer hunting was popular in this town. This article says one family had their 6-year-old daughter practice shooting. With pigs' heads as targets. Better watch out for hunting aficionados among the ladies here. Pigs' heads. Records say that many schools closed down on opening day of the hunting season. So many kids would skip school that they decided to make it official. Maybe we should think about taking the day off ourselves on opening day. Old tools used long ago for lumber milling. Not now that I know what they're for, though. Let's see. Oh, yeah, look, there's a saw, an axe, another axe. Though there is controversy concerning the cruelty of shooting game for entertainment, deer hunting helps keep the deer population in check, thus maintaining a balanced ecosystem. Could homicides be helping us keep our own numbers in check, I wonder? Whoa, that's something to think about. Deer hunting season opens. Greenvale is known for its love of hunting. Practically allows hunting all year round, though the type of prey depends on the season. Bears, turkeys, pheasants, crows, ducks, wild ducks, geese, and rabbits among them. This town must be hunting nirvana for the aficionados. The glories of days long past, showcased in such a small package. Maybe this was the extent of their glory. Oh, he's so philosophical. Some books, some paper. What's that say? Is that Greek? I don't know, man. That looks Greek to me. A display showing Greenvale's official hunting rules. Do not shoot females. Males are scored according to their number of antlers. Consult the taxidermist for rare specimens. Various clauses on deer hunting. If they shot us by accident, do they think they'd stuff us as rare specimens? What do you think, Zach? More of the same. So deer hunters don't shoot the does. I figure all ladies deserve special attention. What a ladies' man. I'm going to give me a second here. I want to turn the heat up a little bit. It's getting a little chilly. All right. What was I doing? I forget. Where's Polly? There she is.
Oh, hi.
Oh, yes, Mr. Morgan. If you need anything, you can find me at the front desk. I sell daily goods to guests. I don't have much, but they may help you out. So you're the sales girl, too, are you? That's right. Coffee comes as a set with breakfast. Don't worry, the service here is just as good as any fancy city hotel. Alright then, did you want something? Let's see, what does she have? Yeah, she's got... see, you can buy a standard fishing rod. Let's do it. Let's buy some worms. I'm going to buy some more worms. Okay. Good enough. We don't need anything else here. Now we can fish.
A police car.
So we have King George to thank for preparing a car for me. A pleasant surprise, eh, Zach? Let's take it for a spin. I have to tell you, Zach, this place simply amazes me. The keys were left on the front hood, and nobody stole the car. Values. This town has what the country needs. Values.
Let's head over to the sheriff's department.
Okay, so, let's see here. Boost, sign brake, accelerate, steer, wipers on, off, signal left, signal right. This is pretty confusingly done. Change view, headlight. All right, we'll figure this out. Got the master key. 6 frames a second. You got the flare. I want to get out of the car, though. I want to take a look around the grounds. When you turn the car off, by the way, it revs. I don't know why.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
Might be.
We're supposed to go through Anna Graham's file at the sheriff's office, but if you want to act on a hunch, then I'm with you.
Yep. So basically, we have until 1700. So we want to take our time. We want to look around, because there are things to find. But there may not be anything here. But I'm just saying, theoretically. Pretty sure we can take all these cars, by the way, even this one. see inside. Peek. Oh, the country ham. I imagine this is the same room, right? Yeah. Oh, well. We got to do what we got to do. If we got to peek, we got to peek. Ooh, smallmouth bass. Fish on. Thomas's biscuit. Oh. I guess we get money for looking in. For peeking, investigating. It's called investigating. It's not peeking. Do 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 do. Just eating a can of tomato sauce. I don't know how that doesn't seem to. What's this? Bait legend worm raises the chances of catching rare items. So that's right. You can catch stuff. We got to go fishing eventually. Oh, high quality beef. Tomatoes on a hot dog, by the way. I don't know what fantasy world they were living in when they designed that hot dog with tomatoes on it, but mouse. Look at this off in the corner. See, that's why you gotta look everywhere. Everywhere there's a possibility of having Agent Honor. Where am I here? Oh no, I can't. I go in? Because there was the one room that we couldn't get in, remember? Oh, bedroom. Is this our bedroom? I think so. Yeah. Swings? Nice little patio out here. Ooh, and there's a spot to go fishing. Oh, hold on. Is that a way through? Locked. Maybe we unlock it from the other direction? Let's see if we can catch a fish. Wait for the right timing to get a big hit. If your line breaks, you will lose the bait. Got shells. What we really need, though, is that present. I think that's like a card or something. So it's between the... Crap. I gotta basically stop on the... like 2 spaces before the gift. Yeah, so like. Oh. I don't know what the faces are. Yeah. All right, that's where we want to go. You got Polly Oxford. Okay, so that's a trading card. We wanted that. Okay, we're good for now. We need to go back up now and go around because I think we can unlock that door from the other side. So. Do 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 do. The famous purple turkey sandwich. Anything going on in here? Oh. How did I miss this? Where am I? Oh, I was here. I just didn't go to the end here, I guess. Fair enough. Do 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 do. Go down here. Let's go this way first. Just clear up Polly's fence problem she has. Get a fence problem. Typical of these old towns where you get a fencing problem. I don't know why the bait runs at 6 frames a second, but it does. Here's another fishing spot. We've got to see if this also has a card available. gifts. Last thing I wanted to get fishing was a fish. I'm gonna release. How am I gonna get this? Got a bait bullet worm, alright. It's a better bait. I need that one. Two failed. Oh, that's gonna cost me a worm. I want that one. Too early. I gotta be after that one. Crap. Alright. That's it. I got it this time. I got it this time. What's this card? Bait knife. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like there's a card to be had here. So, we can run. We can go. We have to go this way. If we go this way... unlock that door. I think. Oh, we can. But we can solve. We can solve Polly's the door lock problem as well. Here. Problem solved. No need to thank us, Polly. All in a day's work. Why are these things here? Is this a different way? Uh-oh. I see another fence. these just respawn? I must have killed those already, didn't I? I think that maybe they respawn when you load the thing or something. Okay. All right, I think we can go. We've done all the damage we can do here. Yeah, those things are back. What happens if you shoot them again? Do you get anything? You do get more agent honor. I can't remember if that was always like that. I feel like maybe that in the 360 version they didn't come back, but I don't know. It's been so long now. I don't know. All right, let's roll. Our car is gone. Take this one. All right, how do you drive? Nope, that's not it. That's reverse. Figure out where we want to go. But I wanted to talk. You don't want to miss the conversations with Zach because he talks about some cool movies and things. Yeah, there's some cards to get over there. Where's the police station anyway? We need to know exactly where we're gonna go here. Suspect. George Woodman. Yeah, okay, that's the sheriff department. That little thing next to George, I think that's our mission. Like that's our objective, mission objective. So what's the best thing we can do here? Best way we can go. Yeah, there's lots of things to get. All right. So we got that. Do we want to go the other way, opposite way? We'll be by this house eventually, I think. Let's head up to here. We'll take a left, first left.
So, about those bonus features in DVDs nowadays.
You know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. that visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened, we spent hours there, just trying to find a good movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after reading those back cover taglines. Hey, remember? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Filmed in 1978. Produced, directed, written, and edited by John DeBello. It was really awful, but for some reason I still remember it pretty well. It had so many sequels, and the original was re-released in '95. The 87-minute long theatrical release bumped up to a whopping 90 minutes. But that was around the time I joined the Bureau. I never have a chance to see it.
I know, Zach. Once this case is over, we can watch it together.
I bet we can buy a copy on the internet pretty easily.
How do I get in there? These are car races, by the way. I don't know if we want to do these just yet. Gotta get in there. High school? We can't go in the high school, can we now? How do you get in there? Wait a minute. Hold on. There's got to be a way in there. I'm going to get that card. Ooh, hello. Gonna go up here. Ah. What? Why is that door locked? Door's locked. Where did I leave my car? Oh, yeah. It's, I was running too much. Okay. There's my car. It's on the magazine. Oh, but how can it... This is a booster, but it uses up your like adrenaline gauge all the time. You can't do it forever. How could this? Why would they? No, what? Did I do it? Oh, this is the...
That's one fine building for such a small town. The exterior woodwork is spectacular. Don't you agree, Zach?
That sucks. This is the mission. I didn't want to do this. I wanted to keep doing stuff. See, that's kind of a waste of time. Oh, well.
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan. We've been expecting you. I'm Thomas McLean, the sheriff's assistant.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me.
Very well then, Agent York.
I believe I owe you a thank you for retrieving my belongings from my car. Thanks.
Oh, no, just doing my job. I want to help do everything I can to help the investigation. I just can't believe Anna was murdered. She was such a bright and lovely girl.
Did you know her well?
Well, no, not really. But it's a very small town. I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
I understand. Just try to relax. Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but I've lost the key to the cabinet where the files are. Why don't you take a look around while I go look for it?
Okay. Let me know when things are ready.
Zach, Thomas appears to be the kind and sensitive type, totally at odds with the monarch. Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
Okay. Yeah, see. I think we've wasted some time. So that's unfortunate, but now we gonna have to have a look around here. Just having a race too. The long-tailed flying squirrel keys. Wait, put item away. Wait, take item out? How's our suit? Are we getting stinky? We don't want to become a stinky agent. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Wait, nothing? Kitchen room.
Zach, there's a name written on this dumbbell.
Arnold.
I haven't met anyone by that name yet. Could it be the owner of this dumbbell? What do you think, Zach?
Got the dumbbell. Oh, turkey sandwich card. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Gonna help gotta help, what's his name, find his keys. Thomas is downstairs. What else do we do up here? This. That's where we want to go? Wait. Thomas is in that room. Okay. So we need to go the other way now. Emily's in here. She's just leaving? That's all right. Take a look around. George's in here. George has a mission for us. I think we have to return his dumbbells is what I think.
George, do you work out every day?
Of course, Agent Morgan. Exercise keeps me healthy. I haven't missed a day since I started in high school.
Now that's impressive. Remind me to get more exercise, Zach.
But I can't do my full routine today without Arnold. I haven't seen Arnold around since yesterday.
Arnold?
He's a training buddy of mine. His partner Sylvester misses him too. If you see Arnold around, let me know, will ya? Can't finish my workout menu without him.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for him.
George has lost his beloved Arnold somewhere in the sheriff's office. He can't train without him. Find what he's looking for and give it back to him. Help him get his groove back.
George, I found Arnold.
Really?
He was a bit hard-headed, but I got him to come back.
Oh, Arnold. Well done, Agent Morgan. Now I can work out using my normal workout menu.
Good to hear that.
Here's a little something to show you my appreciation.
Arnold and Sylvester card.
So that makes us even.
Really?
I don't owe you anything, and you don't owe me anything.
Well.
No changes to how we work together. Just bear that in mind.
Zach, he needs some friends who aren't so dumb.
There's our first completed side quest.
Zach, look at this. Oh, now this is something special. It's the epitome of the old frontier sheriff's office. It's perfect.
A stuffed deer's head on the wall. A flag, a hunting rifle. A hunting rifle. Amazing. You'd never see a hunting rifle on the wall of a police department in the city. It's just amazing. Wonder if the sheriff would ever let me shoot it.
We need to see that file. Could you help us look for the key? Sorry, but you have to tell Thomas to sort this mess out himself. He needs to learn how to take responsibility. He doesn't want to help out, does he, Zach? Doesn't want to help. Look at these guys up here. His dog. And that guy looks like... oh, hey, Emily. What's up?
Hi.
Could you perhaps show me around the office before the meeting starts? Sorry, Agent York. I've got my hands full. Could you ask Thomas? I don't think that's a good idea. Why? What's going on? He lost the key to the cabinet with the files. He asked me to take a look around the office until he finds it. Well, I hope he doesn't take too long. I was going to say one of those pictures looks like Peter Weller. But who knows? Conference room? Not available. Rain from evening till morning. We should just go back to the hotel. Oh. What, can I just keep checking? No. Yeah, see that guy? That look like Peter Weller? Oh well. Alright, so I think the next thing we want to do then is, oh, we can save the game. It's been a while. Try down the stairs? Target range. Can't keep this item. What does it say? Moved it to the toolbox. I can't remember if you can get anything from this. Is there anything to shoot here specifically? I guess not. Could sleep here. What's our sleep and food look like anyway? That's fine. What's up, dude? Flying squirrel keys. Something we can do with this? Why would a cell have a door out the back? Seems foolish. No. Okay. Guess we probably have all the keys now. I swear there was something in these at some point. I guess not. Agent York, did you find the key? Oh, good.
You found the key.
That's the right one?
Yes, a southern flying squirrel. Thank you so much.
Good, I just get...
I'll bring the files right in, so please go to the meeting room.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
Well, Zach, we just got here, and we've cracked a big case already.
I think there's only one of those keys that works, so maybe I just got lucky.
The victim's name was Anna Graham. Age 18, she just recently graduated from high school this year. Her dream was to move out to the city and become a model. But for the time being, she was working in the A&G diner here in town. She lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in the lumber mill when she was a child. Her mother is unemployed and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident. After all, it's a small town with a low cost of living. Financially, they seem to get by fine, and they led normal lives.
A normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want. It's all starting to make sense, Zach.
City folk, huh? No, I take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him, and some should have better manners.
Huh. This is a good biscuit. I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious. Where in town can I get these?
Well, actually, I baked them myself.
That's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement? I'm very particular about biscuits, I'll have you know. The balance of milk and butter you've achieved here. Oh, my.
Agent Morgan, the autopsy's ready. You are welcome to accompany me to the Greenvale General Hospital. Emily, you come too. Thomas, stay here and tidy up these files.
Yes, sir.
We're going to use the car outside. Let's get going. You might think this is just a small-town police investigation, but our inspections are thorough and solid. I'm hoping you won't slow us down. The Greenvale General Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far to walk. Come on, get in the car.
If I'm riding in a car, George, I prefer to be the driver. Can you provide a car for me?
What are you talking about? You don't even know how to get there.
Which is another good reason for me to drive, George. I need to learn my way around town.
Oh, man. Very well. Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
Fair enough.
Just one thing, Agent Morgan. Your involvement in this case is limited. That means you don't have to learn your way around town.
George, we'd better get moving. The hospital closes at 2100.
Okay, so... what time is it now? It's 12. We've got lots of time. We're not going with them. Right? We need to explore. Agent Morgan, don't tell me you intend to walk there. I won't be joining you if that's the case. You mind if we go separately? No problem. It's fine. There's something I want to check out first. I'll catch up with you later. If that's what you want to do, then do as you wish. But think about it. The person in command is requesting you to come with him to the hospital, which means you're showing a severe lack of teamwork. George, I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Just let him do his thing. He's probably just nervous because he doesn't even know his way around yet. Agent York, the hospital is only open from 9 to 2100. No one is allowed inside after those hours. That's fine. We'll get there. Let's have a look around. We need to spend some time in town. Like, the time between objectives is the time you have to look around. So you want to do that. You want to use that time, and which is why I'm a little bit upset that I didn't properly use the time. I accidentally went to the mission. So that was not good. Want to do from here? There's a card right here. Let's check it out. I think that map is new. I don't think that map is like that movie. We got Lily Ingram's card. Probably shouldn't try to get in here. I don't know, maybe they're not open? What's our next thingy then?
Zach, we're heading for the Greenvale General Hospital. According to George, it's down the road by the lake.
Turning radius on these cars is horrific. Wipers. We want to go.
Speaking of 80s movies, one Jewel in the Rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach?
Back in '83, directed by Douglas McCann. Right, it was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel? But I never got to see the sequel. The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original. Wonder how the sequel turned out. You know, the monster in that one responded to sound.
Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors.
I think that one was back in '89, directed by Ron Underwood. Now that was a great role for Kevin Bacon. Masterpiece.
Zach, that one had sequels like crazy. I remember there was a fourth one. I've only seen the first one, though.
Tremors is awesome. Let's put that out there. Can't get that card. Galaxy of Terror. Let's check that out.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
They told us to be there before 2100, but don't worry about that. Let's do whatever you want to do.
Got the record player. I think it's open, right? Let's go inside. Oh, it's closed. Forget I said anything. That's sad. This? Oh, there's a flower over here to pick. At the hotel. Well, we'll be back at the hotel eventually. Ryan's house. Electrical substation. Keith's house. Suspect. Thomas McLean, we can have lunch with Thomas. But I think it's too late now. Not quite. Maybe we can make lunch with Thomas.
Zach, we're heading for the Greenvale General Hospital. According to George, it's down the road by the lake.
Tremors. I think Fred Ward was in it. You say Fred Ward, and I say Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins. That one was back in '85, I think. Directed by Guy Hamilton. Guess Hamilton was aiming to start a series like 007, but it had no sequels. A real shame. Do you remember the martial arts they used in that film? Called Senanju? The ultimate in martial arts, using no weapons at all. Remo's master Chun ran across water, remember? And he loved soap operas. Man, that was a good character. He was played by Joel Grey, the best supporting actor in Cabaret. Of course, in Remo, he had so much makeup on you couldn't tell.
Pretty sure I saw that in the theaters. So if we find there should be yeah, here. How do you... Oh, you came at a good time. Would you like to have lunch with us? Yes, that's great. Yes.
It's nice to be able to eat lunch together like this.
No matter how much we get along, remember, Agent Morgan is a member of a different organization, and I doubt he'll be of much help with the case.
Come on, George, be nice.
It's okay, I'm used to it. This is the typical reaction of most local sheriffs who are really good at what they do when the FBI comes to help with a case. I understand the mentality completely. We've all seen it on TV, but it happens in real life all the time.
So, George is the defensive home turf sheriff?
Yes, definitely.
And the FBI agent is going to make the sheriff look bad, just like the TV shows?
That's not what I mean, George. When you're good at what you do, you tend to defend your work aggressively. You simply displayed a perfectly natural reaction.
A natural reaction?
Thomas, you've outdone yourself again. The food was delicious, as expected. Amazingly good.
Thank you.
That ham salad was fantastic. I wish the boys at HQ could get a taste of it.
Really? I can give you some of the ham. It's homemade.
Homemade ham. Amazing.
My mother taught me how to make them. I have some homemade pickles, too. I was just...
That's enough, Thomas. We're very busy. Agent Morgan, stop wasting time around here and let's get over to the hospital.
Yeah, we'd better get going. We'll see you there.
Get this all cleared up and get back to work.
Yes, sir.
I'm impressed again, Zach. It must be very peaceful here. A law enforcer with the time to make ham at home. Simply amazing.
All right, so we had lunch. We can continue our investigation. We only have to be to the hospital by 2100, so I don't know whether... I don't think time passes when you're in buildings like this. But maybe, I don't know. Car. Car. That constant freezing is...
Zach, we're heading for the Greenvale General Hospital. According to George, it's down the road by the lake.
I guess we could drive like this, too. How do we... How do I change the... Where do we want to go from here? Let's see here. What time is it? 13? Good time. We got lots of time. Got suspect. We can check these houses out. Onion? You got onion. Can I talk to you, please? Let's hear what this person has to say.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Olivia. Olivia Cormack.
Olivia. Now that's a lovely name.
Do you think so? You're the only one who's ever said that other than my father and Nick.
Oh, it's a very good name. You should be proud of it. There's that famous singer, too, isn't there? From the 70s? She's actually from England, but she's got this really strong image of being an American pop singer.
Huh?
That's it. Olivia Newton-John. You know of her, right? She's not only a successful singer, she's successful as an actress, too.
Personally, I really liked Xanadu back in 1980. She played a cute fairy and just looked amazingly stunning. It's hard to believe she was 32 at the time. Right, Zach?
Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Really? That's a shame. You should watch it when you get a chance. You'll learn to love your name.
Oh, okay.
So, Olivia, do you know anything about Anna that might be helpful to me?
Oh, she was a bright and lovely girl. I can't believe she...
Did she ever look worried or anxious?
No, not really. I can't believe it, really. I'm never going to see her again, am I? She was here with us, so happy and energetic just a few days ago. She and I, we were getting all excited over some new dessert.
Thank you, then. If you remember anything else, let me know.
All right. Olivia. What are you reading, Olivia? Oops, sorry about the gun. My mistake. How do you zoom? Oh, you just have to have unequipped. You just have it unequipped, okay. We got True Woman and Danish. True Woman. It's a good magazine. Okay. High capacity fridge. All right, there's another house across the street that we can investigate. Right, there's one here. Mind if I have a look around? Take your stabilizers. You won't be needing those. Bottles of liquor. Many of them empty. She's been drinking a lot, apparently. This is her mother, I think. Door wasn't locked. Just a way out, though, I think.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me.
York? Sounds like a last name.
I'm Richard Dunn. I own one of the bars here. It's called Sweary 65. How'd you like the town?
Oh, it's great. Aside from the murder that happened here.
Yep. I mean, murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that. Crimes don't care about size. Big town, small town, just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. You know, she always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard. Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
He knows how to read now. Look at it. She's right there now.
Anna, where are you going? Don't leave me. You there. Do you know where Anna is? Anna. My dear Anna.
Zach, let's do this later. I don't think we'll get anything out of her like this.
He's got a, oh, she's got a side quest.
I'd like to ask you some questions about Anna.
Anna. Oh, why did she have to die? She was so happy, so full of life. Anna, she loved that dress in the picture so much. She looked so pretty in it, but now she won't be able to wear it again. Yes, that dress. I can't find that dress anywhere.
That dress?
Her dress. Where is it? Without it, She looked so pretty when she wore it for prom. She was the prettiest girl in town that night. So why did she? Where's that dress? Where?
I don't think we'll get much more out of her like this. Maybe if we find the dress and bring it to her, she'll calm down enough to talk.
All right, we got a mission. Where's the dress? Anna's mother, Sally, is searching for Anna's dress. Find the dress somewhere in Anna's house and give it to Sally. This is an easy one. Also, if you look at... let's go. Actually, let's go here for a second. Something I can point out here. Actually, how do you bring up that list? Maybe you can't now. Anyway, it tells you on that list, like what days are the certain side quests are available. It's a pretty difficult. You can actually repeat mission, like you can actually repeat. I don't know what you call them, like days or not days, but you know, the different main mission things. You can repeat them and try to do the side quests. I never really do that, but
look, Zach, it's a picture taken during her prom night.
There are no other pictures of Anna in a dress. This blue dress here, then, must be the one Sally is looking for. She does look like a goddess. Sally was right. She sure is pretty. That smile would make any man turn to butter.
But you can be done. You can do everything in one run without repeating the days. It's locked. I need a key to open it.
Zach, this is it. This is the same dress as the one in the prom picture.
Let's take it to Sally.
Yes, I did. I did.
This is it. The dress. This is Anna's dress. Anna. Oh, Anna. Anna.
Sally, we found the dress. So please tell me more about Anna.
She was such a good girl. She was the most beautiful girl in town, with pretty blonde hair. Everyone around her just loved her.
On the night of the murder, was Anna at home?
Yes, I think so.
You think so?
That day, the day she died, I stayed over at a friend's place. If only I'd been here, Anna might not have gone through...
Where did you stay that night?
I was...
Aha. So, in other words, you have no idea what Anna was up to that night.
That's wrong! She wasn't the kind of girl that would walk around at night. She was always dancing under the sun. Yes, under the pouring sunshine, like this.
Zach, look. A key fell from Anna's dress. Maybe we can use this to get into Anna's room.
Sorry, Sally, but we're going to have to take a look in there.
I don't know that Sally cares right now. So here, let's take a look at this list. So chapter, yeah, I can redo the chapters is what I was trying to, the words I was trying to say, 3 to 16. So if we take a look, we're in chapter 3. See, so all these can happen in chapter 2 to 4. Right? All these ones. So, you know, we have to make good use of our time, unlike what I did last time. Let's have another look upstairs now that we have the key. Collectible card. Something over there. Some Agent Honor just hidden there. I didn't even see. Not too clean, I must say, though. I can hardly blame her. Come all this way. Let's check it out.
She was at an age that craves excitement. Doesn't matter what town you're from. Girls will be girls.
You know, Zach, In this wonderful country of ours, there are no good old-fashioned towns left. None at all.
Day 1. Today is the day of the ceremony, and I'm a little nervous about it. Day 2. The first time he used it on me, it was so amazing, so exhilarating. Day 3. He doesn't let anything slip. I'm really worried about Becky. Day 4. Delivery man Q won't be able to protect Becky. So that's the last page written. It's very interesting. You can learn a lot from a diary.
So we have this unnamed he, Becky, and this delivery man Q. Zach, this could be more interesting than I thought.
Done. Richard Dunko? Still gonna keep investigating, right? Yeah, I will. What about you, Anna? You got anything to say about this diary? No, she's dead. Turkey sandwich. Speaking of turkey sandwich, I gotta have some lunch. Probably try to save it up soon. But I don't know. There's a possibility of more deadly premonition in the near future, though. Check out that car. Hey. What is going on with this game, man? What is going on with this game? All right, let's take a look at our big map. Brian's house, no one's there. We've already done that. Sheriff's Department. That's the school one we can't get, right? Oh, we can go collect this bone, though. Did it say the police car is not fast?
Zach, we're heading for the Greenvale General Hospital. According to George, it's down the road by the lake.
Joel Gray's daughter is, of course. That's right, Jennifer Gray. You knew that, right, Zach? Jennifer Gray. She's in one of my most favorite movies. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. 1986, directed by John Hughes. That one was so 80s. Zach, you're not the most cheerful guy I know. But you really do like those cheerful movies. We used to love those teenage movies back then, didn't we? Breakfast Club and Pretty in Pink. St. Elmo's Fire, and Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That last one was in 1982, directed by Amy Heckerling. Now that was an impressive film. You've got Sean Penn in the lead, with Jennifer Jason Leigh and Phoebe Cates, not to mention Nicolas Cage and Forrest Whitaker were in it too. And the original book and the script were written by Cameron Crowe.
How could that not be a great film?
Do you remember, Zach?
When that movie ended, the last words, the end, was from an arcade game. That's right, it was from the Missile Command. It stuck in my head for a while. The memories. I feel like I have a lot of movies to catch up on. Let's just hope we can get to the end of this case soon. Then maybe we can catch up on a few.
Give some thought about what movie you want to see next, Zach.
Yeah, that's the game. That's not the stream. The game is doing that. Alright, so let's take a look around. Take a look around at the cities and the towns. There's a cat? Dog. A dog. I got a bone.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
Zach, we're heading for the Greenvale General Hospital. According to George, it's down the road by the lake.
Okay, where do we want to go from here? Oh, there's a spot for a flower. These flowers, I think you can only pick when it's raining or something, if I recall. We also have a fishing spot. There might be a card here.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check
Yes, there
out?
is.
They told us to be there before 2100, but don't worry about that. Let's do whatever you want to do. This flower. There's something very mesmerizing about it. I wonder what it's called. I'll take one with me and ask someone later.
Yeah, like all those skipping, like all the audio cutting out like that, that's all on my end. Like that's all in the game. Pretty crazy. Another dog. We don't need anything from the vending machines, I don't think. And that's why all these years I've avoided playing this version, just because, I don't know, the thing bothered me. I'm going to try, raises the chance of catching bullets, catching close range weapons. Fish are really jumping today. Although they're not going for my bait. Oh, there it is. Oh. Tough shovel. Oh, Fiona Freckles. That's a card. Well, I guess we'll try the other one. I don't know if they're different or if it's only if it's just two spaces where you can get the same thing from. But let's see. Get another hit. So we don't want that. Let's do. Is that different? Oh, bullets! Come on. Fish, why are they bite? Yeah, I want this one. Yeah, too early. I panicked. Oh, it's good. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get any more. I don't think we're going to get any more cards, so we can go. Okay, where are we going to go to now? We got Emily Wyatt, George and Emily. Oh, this is the General Hospital. We don't want to go there. Get out of town. Got other places to go. Okay, we're going to go up in here. We're going to take a right and try to get that other car. Okay, now I'm pretty sure...
Zach, we're heading for the Greenvale General Hospital.
I think I remember...
According to George, it's down the road by the lake.
That winning the races gets you cards sometimes. So that one card that we couldn't access... was because we need to win the race, I think. This could be another race, too. But we'll see.
Okay, Zach. I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next. And finally, I've made a decision.
It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie. But I've put a lot of thought into this. And I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975. Directed by Steven Spielberg himself. The grandfather of panic movies. Set in a small town in Massachusetts. That movie made me stay away from the beach for years. I was always afraid that a hand might come floating up. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. It's Jaws. The underwater camera work accompanied by that John Williams music. I'd never been that scared by a movie before. But the best thing about it is that it isn't just another panic movie. The mayor who won't close the beach even when there are so many victims. Chief Brody putting the citizens' lives above all else. The film gave a lot of time to the dispute and friction between them. It certainly had a lot of messages for a 2-hour film. That's probably another reason why it was such a record-breaking hit. One of my regrets in life is that I didn't see it at the movie theater. I guess I was still just a child back then. But still, I wanted to taste that terror in real time.
That reminds me, Zach. Did you know this one?
Jaws also appears in another movie that was produced by Spielberg. The second Back to the Future. It was directed by Robert Zemeckis, who later made Forrest Gump. That's also a masterpiece, of course, but we'll discuss that another time. So the scene where Jaws appears is right after Marty McFly goes 30 years into the future. He passes by a movie theater and is attacked by a holographic shark. Marty is shocked, of course, but looking closer, he sees the words, Jaws Part 19. The director is credited as Steven Spielberg Jr. In reality, there were actually only 4 Jaws movies. It was still a great joke. 30 years from 1985 would be 2015. We'll be there pretty soon.
I wonder what life would be like by then, Zach.
And what's it going to be like in the far-flung future of 2015? Oh. Find out someday. Let's get this card. Engine on. What is it? Can't get this. Rosy Lips Gina. Girl that works at the car wash. We haven't met her yet, but we will. At the car wash. Okay. Where to now, Zach?
Zach, we're heading for the Greenvale General Hospital. According to George, it's down the road by the lake.
Actually, what? Oh, no. Carol's house, Fiona's house. No one's home there, though. Best thing to do here is for me to save it. I'll take care of a few things, have some lunch, but depending on what I got going on today, who knows? I might come back because I'm like super way back into this game. Like, I just want to keep playing. So, oh, mailbox. All right. I'm going to call the stream there. I will be back sooner than later. Play some more Deadly Premonition. I can't wait. Look at that. All right. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you then.